Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I just wanna be
great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. I do believe we have some sort of an issue again. I only just noticed it in the last moment before fucking switching to the live. For some weird reason, OBS is only pushing a fraction of the kilobits per second that it should be, so we're basically screwed before we even begin. I need to do a stream restart. I'm not going to end the broadcast, just a stream. So you're going to see this ugly old mug for a little while I troubleshoot and get to Seems to be more of an internet issue than anything, and that's what I'm leaning towards, because when I first came down and sat at the computer, the internet was gone and I had to restart the router, and sometimes on reconnection it doesn't play nice. For Christ's sake, can we just have a one day this week where shit doesn't hit the fan? More. Hey everybody, are we back? It looks like we're back. And now we're at a good 25,000 kilobits. My internet connection can go take a fucking running jump. I don't know what's up with it lately. I really don't know what's up with it lately. Well, apologies for those that were just sitting there watching the buffering. Welcome to those that stayed, and thank you. We'll get going. So, today, I logged in and noticed in our inventory we have this Singularity Core, which at this point I don't want to say anything. I don't want to go out on a limb and say anything or jinx it. I'm hoping this is the last step of getting that fucking living ship. I just want to get it done, be over with. So I went about the normal shit in the beginning. I didn't manage to finish before the stream started. Going through and taking care of the settlements, and then we'll get on with other things like the living ship. Where did they put the bloody the marketplace now? It's not exactly a small one. Is that it? I think this is it. Right, where's the access panel that I can give it materials? No, that's not it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Lovely. And that's going to take 2 hours. Alright, we'll let that do its thing. Where's my office? My office is over here. Alright, let's go to the next one. We have a visitor waiting. There's somebody at the door. Hey, Os. Welcome back. Evening. How you doing, mate? I did a bunch of stuff on the computer yesterday after the stream, because I did end a little earlier than otherwise expected. And the main thing is one thing. Oh, good. Yeah, same, mate. Same. You know me. Another day in paradise. Living the dream. There's a utility called Chris Titus Toolkit or something like that, which basically just runs to debloat Windows and crank whatever performance out of the system that you can get. And I found another video of a dude that went through in quite specific detail how to tweak things for your video card and other memory related issues, and how the system handles systems in the background. So with any luck, outside of that little snafu we had at the beginning, because that was internet related, that wasn't the computer, with any luck we might actually have a day, I don't want to jinx it, Yeah, with any luck, we'll actually have a day where the game runs normally and we don't have to restart it every like 2 hours or whatever. But we'll see. We already did that. Let's greet the visitor. What do you want? Drill warrior Jimodawan declares themselves the victims of a great injustice. Having been exiled from their previous settlement, they claim to be a researcher, though they announce this with some nervousness. If he was exiled, he's either doing something bad, or he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and he's a con artist. I'm gonna allow him to stay, because I want to see what the specialist researcher thing does, and we'll take it from there. We can always get rid of the fucker. We have plenty of productivity to take it that much of an increase. What does the specialist researcher increases productivity? We'll see what happens. I used to be way more into stuff like that computer wise. It's just there came a time where it's the kind of thing that takes so much time and effort to keep up, to do, you know, any number of other things to a certain degree next to it all. You've got to make choices that, like, you know, how much, you know, bandwidth do I really give certain things, and I just let certain things slide. And it kind of coincided with when I switched back in the day, when I switched from PC to Mac, and I was using a MacBook and a MacBook Pro for many number of years. It was only after I switched back from the Mac to the PC that I started to look at stuff again. And I just don't have the same zeal for it. Like, I'm your typical consumer now. I need the quick fix. Yeah, I give out my general information, what issues I'm having. I want to be able to Google an answer within, you know, 5 to 30 minutes and get it solved and moved on. I don't put the hours and hours and hours into it that I used to. And crossing over into streaming, I now have to pay a little bit more attention and put a little bit more effort into it, because setting up OBS and making sure your system's running in a certain way to be able, especially since I stepped up from 1080 to 4K, there's so many things that you really need to be paying attention to better tweak things and keep things running properly so you don't have issues with the stream all the time. It does deserve, it needs more time and effort. It's just, I find next to streaming as much as I do and working a full-time job and then eating and sleeping, I barely find the time to do anything else. Alright, we're gonna upgrade this just so that it doesn't actually make a hit on there. Like my friend, who now also doesn't do that anymore because he's at a high enough level within the company that he's working at that he's making a way better salary than then and doesn't need to do side things anymore. But my friend who's in IT that works for a pretty big multinational company, and he's a decent, like, pretty high level IT. When he first started out and he had his own company and he was building computers and networks for local businesses and repairs and shit like that, and I was so into it. From, you know, time to time he'd call on me to come and help him. Like, I built, I don't know, somewhere in a range of a few hundred PCs with him, and set them up and went to build out networks. And, like, even though I never really did IT at school, I never learnt that shit, I was so into it. At least at an assistant level, I was able to go out and help him. He was like, he wants this, and this done. I'd say, yeah, sure, and I'd grab the fucking discs and the CDs and the tools and the hardware, and I'd go off and do it, and he could rely on me. Like, I was that into it, at least on an assistant level, to get like low level IT, even hardware tech tasks and certain software setup done. I had the knowledge. I just came a point where I was like, I can't be bothered anymore, because it's so much effort to keep up with everything, and you actually want to live next to that. But it's the same with anything. It's the same with anything. I've always been. That's probably one of my biggest failings. I've always tried to be like a jack of all trades, but a master of none. So there comes a point where you've got to make choices. Right, that we did. I made sure to take care of that before we started the stream, so I'm not sitting in a fucking GUI for 5 minutes before we actually get anything else done. Oh, can you fuck off? I just want to grind that up so it's gone. Lovely. Right, so this settlement's done. We have some more construction underway. We have a new member of the settlement. We've got one more place to go visit, and then we can get on with the living ship. We have a settler request pending here. No, it's okay, mate. It's just we just need to hook up for long enough for you to join and come there, and then you can go on and you can do your own thing, and I can do my own thing. If you want to get an interceptor, get it out of the way. Come when I'm done with the settlements, I'll go over there, and then I'll see if we can. I'll enable multiplayer. You're online. I still haven't figured out how to do this shit. Okay. Well, we'll be there soon. I'll take care of this settlement, and then I'll go over there. I want to continue playing from there today anyway. So you can come over there, and then you can go and do your thing, find an interceptor and all that. Okay, cool. Hey PJ, welcome, mate. Go on then. Right, if there's no other construction going on here, is that S tier? I can't tell. That's C tier, and there is another construction. There it is. Automated cleaning system. I need that in my lodgings. Where's the control panel to upgrade my place? Huh? I'll fucking slap antimatter and whatever the fuck you want in there if it has automated cleaning. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was watching a video of someone's yesterday, and they were talking about that option. I hadn't seen that before. Is there uranium on the wall? Is there? I didn't notice. This is the place, isn't it? Anyway, let's oh. Let's walk back over to that place we set up that's right near the middle of the galactic core. And then Yos can join us. And then we can go about our business, getting our living ship in order. Well, I'm here. If you want to join, you can do to find us. I do want to put, not that, where is it? Oh, it thinks I'm in my fucking Corvette. It does this all the time. If you've got the Corvette too close to where you want to build, it'll show you the Corvette build menu instead of the fucking base build menu. There we go, that's what I want. I want to make an electrical cloaking unit because I hate seeing those silly cables. Oh, I'm missing a metal plate. Okay. I wish we could scale this thing. I'd make it as small as humanly possible so that I didn't have to fucking see it. No, I just hide it wherever I can. Now, I think we need to be in a group. If we don't both start the game in a particular way, we have to be in a group. And because you're on my Steam friends and not my No Man's Sky friends, which I don't know why, because we've added one another as No Man's Sky friends. Because you're on this list and not this list, when I click here, it just brings up your Steam profile and I can't add you to a group. Like on Discord, DM me your No Man's Sky friend, your No Man's Sky code. And I'll try. Oh, you did it right there. Okay, never mind. Can I even select this? Yes, I can. Okay, then I guess we don't really need this either then, do we? The way that I started it, it does say that people can join your session. I usually have multiplayer turned off, but I turned it back on again. Where are we? Add No Man's Sky friends. Alright, I'm going to have to type it in because I wasn't able to copy paste it. Sorry, I have the activation of that set to the minus on the numpad, and that's what I need to add here as well. That's why my ugly mug keeps popping up. No Man's Sky friend already added. Yeah, but you don't show up in my No Man's Sky friends. You show up in my Steam friends. Yeah, I'll DM you my one. You try adding me. You try adding me to see if it makes any difference. It's probably going to say the same thing for you. It's weird. If nothing else, we both go to the anomaly, and then we can join a group looking at one another. I look deep into your eyes and say, join my group. Yeah, it's all set to friends only. That matters. Yeah. We'll get it out of the way. No rush, mate. No rush. I'll play with some sentinels while we wait.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Oh, we got a big guy. Okay, I didn't see the big guy. Got to fuck him up first. The gravitational anomaly. No, you don't. There you go. I see you in the group now. Yeah, no, I see you in the group. You showed up. You're yellow or orange, whatever that colour is. Technology
I just reloaded the fucking thing, didn't I? Yeah. The corrupt ones are even weirder than the normal ones. Like, normally when you go from one wave to the next, they spawn relatively nearby, or they're supposed to. And the corrupt ones can spawn, like, at a fair distance. And they'll spawn in some weird and wonderful places. They never really follow the proper pattern of the way they're supposed to do things.
Technology recharge.
Are you here yet? Right, I've seen you join the group. There we go. If you want a good quick start, I can go to this dissonance spike, and then you can get that. You can get the shit from there as well. That'll lead you to another ship. I just saw someone flying through the air. Right, it doesn't show you nearby. Okay. We've still got sentinels to play with, so I'm good. What are you doing in my base, Sentinel? Or are you under the base? Oh, he's glitched in the wall. No, he's in the base, behind my fucking teleporter. Okay, well, they've calmed down now. I mean, you'll be able to see me wherever, and you'll be able to use my warp. In any case, I'll go to the dissonance spike and get that started. Yeah, I don't see you in the group anymore. This game doesn't like... Now you've joined again. Now you're blue. Now I'm orange. This game doesn't really like to play nice in multiplayer, does it? Ooh. Ooh, I might take this one off your hands, actually. It's a different one from yesterday. You might have to go and find your own. No, this is the same. This is the same as... Or is it? No, it's not. This is different. Or is it the same? I can't fucking tell anymore. I think this is different. Is this the same or is this different? No, it's the same. Okay, you can have this one. I've already got one of these. If you ever make your way here, what should we do? I'm okay for giving it a little bit more time for you to try and get here, but also want to try and get on with the living ship. Oh, you're in the Hammerverse. Yeah, it likes to put me in the Hammerverse in certain situations as well for some reason. Even if I happen to log out somewhere else. It'll have some long, silly name about being close to the galactic core. If you can see it. Like, if you go, you should go to like friends portals or whatever. I forgot what it looks like. I'm roughly 1,000,000 light years away from that portal right now, so. Do you see the portal? Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. If they could solve the multiplayer thing and make it less fucking buggy. I think it would bring a lot more people to the game. Because I'm more of the solo person anyway. Like, it's great to team up for things here and there. Like going out on a Nexus mission with someone just to have some fun might be something interesting to do in the future. And just like having community builds and that kind of stuff is nice. So for me, I'm not particularly bothered one way or the other. But I know this is the kind of thing a lot of people would love to enjoy with friends. And with the way it is, I can see why people might not want to faff about with it too much. Right, it shows you've joined the group again. So it's partially okay. Let's go and get some star seeds, shall we? Isn't this where it is?
Units received.
You know what your problem is? Your ship probably.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Well, look, you don't need me to be here to see my portals. If you manage to join in a way that you can actually see something, then you can get on with it. It's no issue. I'm gonna carry on with the I'm gonna carry on with the living ship. There is a can I leave a marker? You know what? I'll put a save beacon down here. I'll put a save beacon because you can see, other people can see those. Yeah, so you'll be able to, if you do make it to this planet, you'll be able to see that in any case. You go into orbit and then you'll see the little coloured dot. I'll put a save beacon here. There's a ship right here just waiting to be there's one of these interceptors just waiting to be picked up, so you'll be able to find it based on that save beacon. Where did I put the ship now? There it is. Okie dokie, folks. Let's get this shit show on the road. Oh, I did want this menu. Let's select Starbirth. Get to pulsing and await contact. Oh, isn't this a nice place to come out of Pulse?
Here we go. It is nearly complete, but here we will diverge. You share yourself with us, it's sacrifice. There is no infinite mind to spill. It must be yielded. The song of this strange space creature has changed, subtle but unmistakable. It has become a duet, perfect harmony with the void egg. The voice of the alien is fading. It feels weaker, and in a perfect inverted echo, the void egg grows in volume. Its music now insistent, pounding. It has its own message. That is weird. Okay, so I guess we need to go to the galaxy map and see where it wants us to go. Or not. I don't see the icon there. It just ends here. We'll go there then. Oh, fun.
Hostile ships approaching.
Why does it always have to lock on to the one farthest away from you?
Hostile ships defeated.
What up, Mr. Geck? We don't get any reward anyway. It's bugged out when we were in a Corvette. We'll go to the bridge and he won't want to do anything but offer his ship for sale. I see no mission, no icon. We go to him. We can offer to buy it. That's it. If you do these in a Corvette, you never get the reward. You only get it when you do it in a Starship. I've got no idea, mate. I'm less familiar with it than you. I've done fuck all in the way of multiplayer stuff. Now it's telling me to go back. What's going on? What is going on? Examine the egg in the inventory to learn of its requirements. Unconventional travel may be required. Unconventional, I get, but what does it want? There's no other options. Like, I can't hold E to do anything on it. It says the hunter, the reflection, the hunter, the spiral of reality, the star over water, the ascending orb, the obscured companion, the hunter, the lowly insect, the anomaly, the sailor, the ocean king, Euclid. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Normally, you have the mission selected. Yeah, let's select another one. You have the mission selected. And it gives you a heads up on what to do. If nothing else, you see the icon on the galaxy map where to go. And it's not doing that. I mean, we'll carry on following the green line. Those are... Oh, there you go. I had absolutely no fucking idea. Those are the names of portal glyphs. But wait, aren't there 16? How many glyphs do you normally need? Well, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 glyphs. Can there be more than 12? Because if I go and look at my address of where I am now randomly, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 glyphs in Euclid Galaxy. And there's 13 things here. Yeah, the hunter, the reflection, the hunter, the spiral of reality, the star over water, the ascending orb, the obscured companion, the hunter, the lowly insect, the anomaly, the sailor, the ocean king. Oh, it is 12. I miscounted. Okay. Okay, we need to find it. We need to find a portal then, don't we? Obviously. Bear with me a sec. Because no sooner has my work shift started a minute ago, and I already have some work coming, so we have to handle that first. Making the donuts comes first, folks. That's what keeps the lights on. At least now we know how to fucking get there. Who is this? Juanita. Hi, Juanita. You know what? You get some random space at ASMR while I get on with it. Yeah, PJ, I recounted. I recounted. I realised in the meantime. I need to make a phone call. Oh, I see you've entered the system now. Na, Hali, szia! Nem csak akartam érdeklődni a izé után egyedül a... Ja. Hogy na, az meg, ha tudnék beszélni. Akkor majd ők intézik. Jó, ezt akartam csak. Ja, mármint, hogy mi az, hogy amit a... Ja, de mind a kettő az, nem? De nem arra gondoltam, hogy mind a kettő Bosch, nem? Ja, jó. Jó, de akkor a Bost azt reggel fogja... Igen? Akkor majd reggel. Jó. És a... És a... Várja, most egy kicsit kavar van a fejemben, egyik dologra ugrottunk a másikra. Sorba, várjál, időrend, sorrendben nézzük a dolgokat. A, de innen nem, ha időrend, sorrendben, most az OBC történik most, nem? Jó, csak most írt valamit ez a buzi. Ja, Dohába, jó, igen, akkor, akkor igen, akkor a Bost felveszi. Jó, hát szerintem a Bossal se fog még az én időm belül odaérni, nem? Ja. Jó, oké. Nem, ennyi a EAT volt a lényeg, hogy akkor ki rendszám meg ilyenek. Oké, köszönöm szépen, jó Pét, szia! Right, back to the work. Just my colleague sent a handover email in the meantime. I wanted to clarify something.
I was in the mate. If you're going to the set that Sentinel ship, that's in a completely different system. I've walked away a couple of times since going after the egg. And why does the bloody autopilot turn off after a while? I wanted to leave it to maintain the current flight path, whether I'm sitting in the chair or not, just to let it do its business. Do you want me to go back to that system so you can find it? If I can even find that system. There should be a base icon next to...
Inventory full.
Yeah, here we are. If you come to me now, I'll be basically right above the interceptor ship, where I placed the save beacon. Well, do whatever you just did. You found me once. do what you just did to find me. I was doing some tests yesterday off stream to try and help the frame issues. I was playing and doing some test streams at 2K instead of 4K. And there's there's a noticeable difference for me when I'm playing. And it's not much. It's like it's the light reflections, it's the quality of water. Like, if you look at how the light's playing off the metallic paint of this ship, like, it looks slightly worse than this in 2K. It's not big, but it's just slightly different. But then I went to compare the footage of what you see on the stream, the 2K to the 4K, and there it's monumental. It's like looking at the difference between fucking 1080p and 2K. It's huge. Like, looking at the 2K stream after having streamed in 4K, it's like watching a potato. So I did whatever else I could to tweak performance without having to sacrifice 4K, because this is just glorious. It says you've joined the group again, but I don't know what else there is that we need to do. I have to do the work now anyway. It doesn't matter to me where I orbit. I'll leave myself here. This is where the interceptor is.
find me in the meantime. Right, this is from Orod. We're looking at 3 pallets. You guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. We usually don't have any interruptions like this until at least a good few hours into the stream, but because I started streaming so late today, I only started streaming at like 9 o'clock, and my shift starts at 10, so it's rather unfortunate that we have these interruptions already, but it is what it is. All that. Welcome, Erica. You wouldn't be a very good bounty hunter, Yos. What's your slogan? We'll get you eventually. It's like, watch out, I may find you.
Wait, what? Why is this? Why is that double the price when the rate is... Huh? The fuck is going on with Air France? Let me just double check this. Yeah. I think I may have... Yeah, I've got the wrong fucking weight on the Lufthansa one. Ah, Jesus. I was wondering why the price was so low. Alright, we corrected that. Now we just got to get the right weights for this one. Well, you're doing something right, because it keeps showing that you're that you joined the group.
I just don't see how or why there's so much fluctuation, like flexibility in how this works. Like some people manage to join one another on the regular, no problem whatsoever, and we've tried to do this a grand total of twice, and it's been an absolute shit show both times. Right, well, I've got all the details now. I just need to do some math. If you want to wait in the anomaly until I'm done with the work, I'll come into the anomaly and see if I can see you there. Like, leave my group, and then I'll go up to you physically and invite you to a group, and then see if it makes any difference. I'll go out of the anomaly, and then you see if you can follow me. That's about the only other thing I can think of trying. $382. I still need to get a file number. Or you want me to kidnap you? Just so that we're clear. You're giving me permission to kidnap you. Yeah, you can probe all you want. I don't have any shit on me. Told you. Alright, we're actually in the finish. All I have to do is fill out the details and send the fucking email. Alright, that's correct. That's all correct. That's okay. That's okay. That's supposed to say pickup. Alright, copy. Paste. Send. That's that. So that's only tomorrow in the morning. Okay, so they've done absolutely fuck all with that. That I need to do something with in the morning. Sorry, I still need to go over the actual handover email so I can see what it is that I need to be paying attention to. Why can't you guys leave the godforsaken airway bill number in the fucking subject so it's easier to keep track of shit? Okay, so that's only being delivered in the morning. 34826. Alright, that's tomorrow. That's early in the morning. So that's basically the only thing I need to deal with. Alright. Any success? I see you're still in the group. What should I do? Go to the anomaly? Alright, let me just make sure I've got multiplayer enabled. Alright, let's go show off this beast in the anomaly, shall we? I haven't been in here with this Corvette in multiplayer before. And we go down to 20 frames. Oh yeah, there's a teleporter here somewhere, isn't there? At least there's supposed to be. Where's the teleporter that takes me over to the main station? There it is. Yeah, now I see you. Where are you going? What are you doing? You just came into the anomaly. I was about to go over to you to... There you go. It's coming again. Alright. I'll wait for you to land and I'll go over to you so I know where you are. I'll leave the group, go up to you and then invite you to a group. Then I'll leave the anomaly and then you try leaving after me to see what it should say. Do you want to join me or not? There you are. Right, mate, come over here. Godver. Right, I'll leave the group. Leave group. Now I invite you to the group. You should. I've sent an invite. You just have to accept the invite to the group. You've joined. Okay. So now I'll leave the anomaly. You get in my ship. Come on. Let me kidnap you. I'm looking forward to getting out of the anomaly because we've got about 15 frames in here right now. Right. Alright, buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Current system. Hold on tight. Alright, where is that save beacon I put down? That's it over there. Are you still on the ship? Shh. Don't talk about that. Here we go. Alright, we've arrived. I can see your icon and it says off planet. Did you stay on the ship? Or did you stay on the anomaly? Like, what happened? Because I've landed. But it shows you over there. This game is a trip with multiplayer, man. You literally get into someone else's ship and you still can't stay together. I'll try and go to where it's showing me that you are. I have no idea why you're there. It's painful doing it in 15 frames a second. It shows me your ship icon. There it is. Now it shows you flying towards an unmapped planet. Where are you going, mate? Are you... I don't get this whatsoever. I'm right behind you. And now I'm in front of you. Take some laser beam. Okay, so that is that you in the ship. Am I actually seeing you right now? Okay, then this is the system. Do you see my freighter or the save beacon? Like, look towards the planet with green water. A Haiti. Where my freighter and the save beacon is, and the base icon. You should be able to see at least one of the three of them. No, not that way. Turn around. If you see me, follow me. I'll just go slowly. It's that direction. It's the planet with the green water. A Haiti M49. You've got it now, mate? No, I see asteroids too. But you see the planet where it is, yeah? Because if you do, then you can get on with the interceptor and I'll go and carry on with the living ship. Alright. A fight at 15 frames a second is going to be interesting. I have to hit one of them at least once so that the fucking lock will lock on. There we go, at fucking last. It locked onto you. This thing is crazy. I need to get closer. can barely see what I'm doing at this frame rate.
Hostile scan detected.
I'm not even seeing that I'm doing damage to the ship. When I do hit it, I don't see the fucking meter go down.
Hostile ships defeated.
He's on your ass, but I'm coming after him. Yeah, dogfighting in multiplayer is dog shit. I'm hitting him, but his shields aren't going down and damage isn't going down. It shows he's got shields, but even if I hit him directly on the ship, nothing's going down.
Technology recharge.
I'm going to pulse away. You're in the general system, mate. You're in the general area. You'll be able to find the planet that has the save beacon on it and get the ship. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's just not going right.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna land somewhere and restart my game because yeah, you're welcome, mate. I'm gonna land somewhere and restart the game because coming and going from the anomaly in multiplayer just completely destroys my frame rate, and it doesn't improve until I restart the game. Well, would you look at that? We landed right next to a freighter. Just land already, will you? Thank you. So I can hit that fucking save button. Alright. We have a save. Quit. Yes. And then we'll restart. until they get multiplayer a little bit more polished, I can completely understand why more people don't play the game. If you just want to have some fun with some mates, and you have to go through this kind of fucking shit just to be able to join one another, it's a nightmare. Right, so we need a portal, don't we? If we have to use the glyphs.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, let's first go and take care of this freighter, because we might find some goodies there. I have the other exocraft. I just can't summon them because I don't have the summoning platforms built for them anywhere. So we need to go back to a base somewhere and put the summoning platforms down so I can summon it. I've got all of them. I've got the bug. Well, actually, tell a lie. I don't have the motorcycle. I've got the one with that looks like a bit of a speeder with the 4 pads. I've got the buggy, and I've got the Colossus, and I've got this dude, of course, and the Nautilus. Just the only things I have the summoning platforms built for is him and the Nautilus. I removed the others because I was going to build them back on a different base. I didn't want to leave a bunch of junk lying around at a random base. Right, where are we? That way.
clearing.
Right, that's that. We can't use this to call the Corvette, unfortunately. Great, come on, kid. We're going to have to walk back to the ship because the landing thrusters don't have enough charge. Yeah, this is the right system. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, my bad. Right. Let's slap a Colossus Geobay down here, shall we? Isn't it this one? Alien structures. That's just radar power. That's got nothing to do with what I can scan for. Yeah, this doesn't have any scanner whatsoever.
Technology installed.
Alien structures. There we go. That's a monolith. That's what we need. You guys can scan all you want. I got no good bad shit on me. Oh! You guys need to go fuck yourselves. We must have got that. We must have got that in the fight against the pirates. Well, we took care of that problem. Two ancient stone cups materialize in front of the monolith. One is filled with a dark red viscous liquid. The other contains a sticky fluid that is bright yellow and smells powerfully bitter. Choose Healing Blood or Re-Energizing Mason of the Vikine Ancients. Drink Destiny. On the stone tablet behind the cups, ancient glyphs swirl to form an image. A powerful and muscular warrior surrounded by a red halo challenges an opponent clad in bright yellow armor. I'll take the red liquid. No idea what that happened there. That's why I normally keep a couple of these on me. Alright, we have our portal.
We have our list of glyphs. Okay, so we want the hunter. Let's see if we can figure that out from what pictures we have. I have no fucking idea. All right, here we go. Wiki to the rescue. The hunter is the bird. Hunter.
Technology recharge.
The reflection is the face.
Technology recharge.
The hunter again, but I don't know how to do one glyph twice. The spiral of reality is this thing.
Technology recharge.
The star over water. It doesn't say anything. Where is it? Star over water, that's this thing.
Technology recharge.
The ascending orb. The balloon.
Technology recharge.
The obscured companion.
Technology recharge.
The hunter again, which was that. The lowly insect is this thing.
Technology recharge.
The anomaly is this voxel who's a what's it.
Technology recharge.
And the sailor, which is the boat.
Technology recharge.
And then the ocean king, which is the whale. Where's the whale? There's the whale.
Technology recharge.
Unless it doesn't really matter and we have to charge all of them and then go through the next steps afterwards. As I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
As I stand before the portal, my breath feels hot within my lungs, burning red deep within my chest. My suit is functioning correctly and reports everything to be normal, and yet that is not how I feel. What do I trust? Activate portal.
Now we enter the sequence. Okay. So the hunter was the bird, wasn't it? Hunter, bird, the reflection face, the hunter again, spiral of reality, the galaxy, star over water. That was this thing. The ascending orb, that was the balloon, wasn't it? That's that one. The obscured companion, the hunter again. The lowly insect was that weird this bug. The anomaly was this thing. The sailor was the boat. And then the ocean king was the fish. There's new Stargate coming. Do you hear me? There's new Stargate coming. Prime Video is making new Stargate. All be praised. That reminded me of that. After 14 years, Gate is gonna gate. Okay. Planet's signature matches the void egg's needs. The egg sings the song of the fallen traveler. Yeah, and wherever the ship is, we're going to have to wait for it to charge up because we didn't put any fuel into the fucking thrusters. So I guess you could say
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I'm getting my money's worth out of that one. There's other players here. I take it this is a fixed location for the living ship stuff to happen. Come on, kid. Let's try and get there a bit faster, shall we? Well, you didn't say pro level service, dear. You said NFO, and the pickup was the 12th of December, and it says the deadline is 14th of December. So anything with pro level service isn't going to be a fucking option. Sorry, I just got another work email in. I hate it when they do that. I just quoted them based on their original request. Pick up the 12th, it has to arrive in Mexico 2 days later. And now they want the fucking cheapest service level. That's not what you asked for, dear. Alright, we're gonna get to the location and I have to deal with that. Actually, come to think of it, it's not going to take too long, and I need to get that out of the way. Right, so they want Pro, we'll give them General for Mexico and NLU. We're in the finish. I can fucking smell it. We're in the final fucking 9 yards. Now, we have to get interrupted.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, that's that done. And now I can feel better about not leaving it half finished. Is our ship charged yet? Thank fucking Christ for that.
Technology recharge.
I don't get these markers sometimes. The only reason I got in the ship is because the last time we looked at it, even in the kit, it said arrive in 22 minutes. So I thought, oh shit, that's going to be fucking miles away. I better get the ship. And I get in the ship and it's like over the next hill. Now it's a kilometre back in the other direction that we just came from. Yeah. Very much so. Very much so. This is even busier than the planet where one of the relic expedition things was taking place. There was a bunch of bases there as well, but not this many. They're all over the show. Let's take care of this first, shall we? Right, they fucked off. Is that you? Seems different. Terminal
Warning. Incoming storm.
You want to shut up, bitch? The terminal echoes an ancient signal, the final disrupted fragments of a fallen traveller. The signal is a recording, a loop captured by a strange device logged in the terminal input. Biomechanical construct. Soul chamber. I guess this is what we're going to have to fill with souls that we get from killing shit with the Animus beam. Acquired archived souls for the egg host. The egg pulsates with a growing life force, straining to be free of its leathery casing. The host vessel is nearly complete. It has been constructed as a machine, but now must acquire a mind. Let's get the Animus beam out. Void egg demands you fill the soul chamber. Oh, I got some syrupy nectar while we were in the anomaly. I just noticed someone dropped that in my inventory. All right, thank you very much for the delicious snack. Let's call the ship over. Ah, it's a traveller grave. Cool. So the living ships are basically the physical embodiment of travellers. So in essence, we could have added, what's his face? Was it Artemis? We could have added Artemis to a living vessel. The Void Egg seeks more travellers. Ah, we've got to go from grave to grave collecting travellers' souls. Of course there's not enough charge in it. We just landed. We've just charged the fucking thing. Why would there be enough charge in it? We've only got all the fucking good upgrades on it you can think of.
Yeah, the storm couldn't have waited until we finished, could it? At least in the storm, our jetpack was getting a good boost. Where are you, ship? Where am I going? Alright, acquired archived souls for the egg host. Soul archive complete. Return to your own reality via the portal. What's my own reality? Oh, that's not even my ship. Where's my ship? There it is. I think I have a screenshot somewhere that's got a portal code for somewhere where in the area that we were. Where is it? There it is. It's busy. Is anyone actually going to use the portal? Is it like a Stargate? Does it turn off after a certain time or what? Right, well, let me check my screenshots. I know I have screenshots somewhere with a portal in the area that we were in. Somewhere. Or is it just already automatically opened it to where I need to be? I have no idea. This looks like, yeah, Zodni Miod. This a Haiti M49. Yeah, this is where we were. Await contact. Okay. I guess we're good. Traveller, forgive our invasion of your personal interface. We are dying. Our body is old, fading. Our mind unravels. We must be renewed. We must be restored. It is the way it has always been. Refresh us, reset us, rebirth. What you have made will be the same. Unknown, but it must be. Set of coordinates are beamed to my navigation computer. The plot thickens. Where are we going now? I see something. The starship, the creature, the shell, lies next to me. Lights pulse across its surface, but it is still quiet. Begin biogenesis, one mature heart. The heart begins to beat, weak but undeniable. Continue biogenesis, one mature neural stem. The ship quivers in response, suddenly aware of my touch. Continue biogenesis, one hardened shell. I feel the machinery solidify beneath my hands, its flesh taking form as living being. Singularity core. The ship is complete, but my task is not yet complete. It needs something more. Awaken the host. It is alive! It's alive! A mess of sacs and sphincters. These vents generate and expel globules of plasma. That's a weapon. And of course the game absolutely has to mess with us right in the finish. Basically, as soon as we got near the ship, the fucking frames dropped down to like 15. Right, let's restart it again quickly. All this travel through portals and from this side of the galaxy to the other and God knows what. It doesn't really seem to like it. We'll restart again. I have some organic upgrades in the freighter. I need to call the freighter in and grab those. There we go, buttery smooth. We've got this thing. And we've got this thing. That we can already put into it. Compare. Add to collection. Starborn. Partner with a sentient starship. We now own our own S-Class living ship. Where did I put the other one? There it is. What's that? A beautiful living weave of nanotubes laced through the vessel's neural assembly. This structure can be energized as the ship deems fit, creating a field that blocks... Oh, that's the cargo... the scan blocker. The living ship version of it. Complex biometallic stem plugged directly into an antimatter heart registers high activity during interstellar jumps. It appears... So that's the warp drive, basically. Automated, that's the shields. That's a gun, and that is another gun. It looks cool. Like I've got to give it that. It looks really cool. But we're not going to do anything more than put this in our collection. Put it in the archive. I just wanted the Animus beam. And the only way you can get the Animus beam is by doing the Starbirth mission. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all sorts of like biomechanical stuff from sci-fi. I'm a huge Giga fan. Like, oh man, when I was when I was doing when I was a road with that rockabilly group that I was talking about, we went on a tour in Europe and a couple of the stops in Switzerland, and I only found out like the day that we were leaving, and it really pissed me off. The place where they had one of their concerts is where they have the Giga Museum in Switzerland. The HR Giga, the guy that designed all of the fucking alien shit. And what is it? The Korn commissioned him. I don't remember if they commissioned him or he made it for them, like as a gift or something. But Korn, the lead singer, has a microphone stand that looks like real alien technology stuff in the same form. And it looks like something like a prop you would have taken out of the Alien movie that's made by Giga. I like all of that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, and the same goes with shit like the Wraith from Stargate Atlantis. It's all interesting, but I like my tech to be a bit more, you know, less gooey, more metal. It's cool. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Less gooey. I'm not sure about that one. He's done a number of things over the years, other than what he did on Alien, of course. He's quite the prolific artist. Right, let's manage fleet, manage Starship Archive. The Hunter, you, my friend, go into the archive. And the Fragment can go in there as well, because we're not going to disassemble that. That's we just summoned that to check it against the one that we found on the planet. So we've got space for 2 more to archive as time goes on. Right, we don't have frigates out. we've got to send them out. They've just been sitting there idle for like the last 2 days. Oh, and we have some nice high tier combat patrols. Oh, a nice long one. Let's send out the good ones on this, shall we? Oh, and we got more that leveled up to S tier as well. And to be okay, lovely. Lovely jubbly. We've only got 2 that we need to level up from C. We're progressing nicely. Alright. We'll send you. And who else is combat? You, because you need to level. And what does that look like? That's already overpowering them. We'll send them with some drones and some oxidizer. 15 hours. Ah, we only... Idiot. Pressed the wrong fucking button, didn't I? Right, you and you. Drones, oxidizer. Yeah, that's enough. Send them out. Shorter combat patrol. We'll send out you. We'll send out both. Showing up in force is always good. Yeah, overpower the fuck out of them. Make sure no one comes home damaged. Alright, that we should see the end of before the end of the stream even. We'll send those fellas out. And we've got a trade expedition. Who's got a lower level? I seriously have to... So what's that? Kakao and Kihara. Kakao, you're at 2%. And Kihara, you're at 0%. As it might be a good idea just to send both of them. Well, they're both S's though, aren't they? So it's not like it really matters which one levels further. We'll send out you then, I guess. No, the lower one. We'll send out you and then you with them to level. And some support. And it is a trade mission. Oh, do we not have any more mind control devices? Okay, never mind. All right, we'll send out drones and oxidizer just in case they're getting a scrap. So it doesn't take so long. Alright, send them fellas out and we've got some discovery. It's just a little short one. Wait, what was the other one? Balanced. Alright, we'll send you guys out together with a little bit of higher tiered support. So you can level. That's severely overpowered. That's only 4 hours. We don't need to give you anything extra. Alright, you guys get on with that. Balanced. That. We'll send that so it levels, and then that just so it's got some support. Lovely. Everyone's got something to do. Right, now we need something to do. We'll go and check up on the settlements. We have something to do, or all of them. For 5 days worth of effort, jumping through all the hoops, waiting out the 24 hours and everything along the way, it would be nice if the living ship that you get looked a little bit nicer than just what you get as the bog standard one, but all right. Do we have construction going on here? We don't. Okay, so we can level things to our heart's content. Oh, does that grow, does it? Does it change, like the appearance of it? Does it change over time? Depending on what kind of upgrades you put on it? Right, let's upgrade this. I want to eventually get all of the buildings up to S. Oh, okay. I thought it would change. It would be cool if it did, but never mind. I'm not gonna take on any of their requests from the settlements. Maybe the ones at 0-1 because they're still a bit behind. Like we could do with adding a couple more production buildings there. But the other two, I'm just going to start leveling everything up to S tier to see what changes. There's somebody at the door. Let's go let them in. Who that? Oh, we can get rid of built on fault line. Conscript Jisum requests to do business with the overseer and asks for respect as an equal. A travelling inventor, they offer to sell us plans for geothermal unit. Yeah, I'll take that. 92,000 debt to get rid of built on a fault line. Absolutely. It'll only take us 3 hours to get out of debt. Yeah, and it's going to increase productivity overall anyway. We've still got gravitational anomalies and unlucky to get rid of. As time goes on, I guess we're going to have things like that show up that can counteract them. Because that's the third or fourth negative effect we've been able to remove from settlements over time. I should probably turn multiplayer off, shouldn't I? Then we definitely won't have any more, well, at least we won't have any player-related frame drop issues. I just turned it on for Mr. Yoss so he can find us.
Extreme Sentinel dead.
Right, what we got going on over here?
Extreme Sentinel dead.
They're only just barely out of debt,
Extreme Sentinel
with their
dead.
productivity being a little bit higher than their maintenance cost. Finally. What do you want?
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
No, no. Until your production gets higher, you're not doing anything that costs money.
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
I'm happy I finally got you out of debt. You're not putting yourself into more. And we have another construction underway. That was the market, wasn't it? Over here somewhere. Here we are. You want 2 quantum computers. There you go. How long is that going to take? 2 hours. Okay, we'll be back in 2 hours to open it. Right, let's go. What now, game? I'm not doing anything. Now, you know what? You know what I am going to do? Where are we? Task manager. I'm going to put the game process on highest priority on the processor. No Man's Sky. Go to details. Set priority high. Change priority. Okay. So the processor gets dibs on the game. Or the game gets dibs on the processor, should I say. It's the warping around. It's the warping around. However the game handles information for the save, going from one location to the other so quickly with the warp, when it's loading stuff, that seems to be the biggest issue. I get the most significant frame drops when we're moving locations with the warp. Right. Let's make sure the big guy is our primary exocraft. Good. Where's my ship? Right, what are we looking at missions wise? Oh, is that it? So we've just got the settlements. That's always going to be there, and that's always going to be there. Wow, we finally did everything that we can do, and with the expedition done as well. It's full on dealer's choice at this point. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Alright, let's go visit the station first and foremost. Where are you, station? There you are. I still have absolutely no idea why that alarm sounds. It's a good thing you reminded me. I've still got those fucking illegal feathers on me. I need to sell that. Hello. What have you got for us today? Salvage frigate upgrade module. No thanks, mate. I don't need those anymore. No, it's definitely the feathers. Not maybe, definitely. And we collected all of our free goodies from here already. Alright then, I guess we just go on the search.
Units received.
We can carry on, for example, getting our words. We need 36 more words and then we're fluent in Viking. And we do need to do Viking missions. What is the Viking mission here? We need 5 more of those for the next level. What's the Viking mission? A level 5. Catch 7 uncut. Erica's going to be happy. We've got to do some fishing. Oh, and the fishing spot is actually on the planet that we made our base. We don't even have to go far. But what is vile anomaly? I don't remember seeing that before. Okay. I didn't get any wiser from taking a look at Reddit, but I shouldn't really be surprised by that, should I? You probably lose brain cells when you go on Reddit. Not get wiser. Target planet reached. Which one's got the fishing rig on it? This one, okay. Well, I guess we just have to go to the water and start fishing then, don't we? There was water that way, if I remember correctly, from what I saw flying in. Oh, are these all just little puddles of lakes? Okay. Right. We need 7 uncommon fish. Common. Lovely. Alright. I do like the way that they've done the things for the fishing. That once you throw in, you see the fish start to appear and they'll go and play with the bait and everything. Another common. You had some of those bionic things as well. I forgot what they look like. Like a little yellow bionic claw. Need 2 amino chambers. Where are the amino chambers? And we fish. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, what do we have in here? We've just got a bunch of common fish. The game didn't like that. I opened the box and the game just lag spiked like crazy. Oops. I clicked instead of holding. This is probably the simplest fishing mechanic I've seen in a game like this. This and surrounded. Another uncommon, lovely. 5 more. Oh, he doesn't count. Oh, he does count. So it's at least uncommon. If I grab that, will it go up to 4? Probably not, eh? No, it didn't go up to 4. So we actually have to physically catch them. Ooh, S tier. $50,000 for one fucking snail. Must have a shell made of gold or something. Platinum. Alright, we only need 2 more. We're up to 5. But yeah, there's only 7 days left until I'm on holiday. It would be nice in this save before we go and start completely anew to make at least one galaxy leap, so that we can say we've got that behind us as well and we know what we're doing. So maybe in the next 7 days we work towards doing that, getting to the center of the galaxy. And that also counts. Okay, cool. Right, let's go back to... Let's go back to the dude. Hey, Dragon. All good, mate? All good? And yourself? Welcome back. Good, good. Good to hear. We've got to make sure we keep these fucking launch thrusters
Technology recharge.
filled. Charging system doesn't seem to charge them particularly quickly. Yeah, of course we're clear to proceed. Leave me the fuck alone. You don't even really have to wait for the scanner to recharge. The probe, the cargo scan deflector thing. You just spam your scan button, and then until you get the message that it's successful. Oh, hello. Rubble of the first spawn. Dude, that looks cool. What's this all about? Well, we were doing the living ship Well, we got that behind us now already. Can we fly through it? We can. Well, it's probably just some set dressing. Something to look cool in space. We're just going to get on with the general stuff, upping our status with certain races, getting missions out of the way, collecting words, work towards getting closer to the galactic core. Because we're going to be I'm going to be doing a complete restart in permadeath mode when I go on holiday. And it would be nice to have gone through the galactic core at least once before we start completely fresh, because I've never done it yet. We do have Corvette parts, don't we? Yes, indeed. There you go, mate. Here's your stinky fish. Yeah, 4 more and we get up to advisor. I'd assume this is going to max out at either 50 or 100. Because that maxed at 100. The systems visited maxed at 100. This maxed at 50. So that's probably going to be 50 or 100. And seeing as advisor still sounds like a pretty low rank, I'd hazard a guess that maxes at 100 as well. Oh, pardon me. Alright, let's make our way to another Vikine system. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. There'll be a couple of days off. This is Merchant Guild, so we have to check the region. I'll take a couple of days off for Christmas, of course, because the family's having Christmas at home for once. Because my brother and sister-in-law and the kids and that usually go up to their little holiday home in the hills, where there's also usually snow, but they're not going there this year, so we'll have Christmas at home, which is nice and comfortable. So I'll go there. Can you guys leave me alone? For at least the 23rd and the 24th, possibly the 25th, we'll see. Other than that, gaming the whole way through. I would have to disagree with you on the sentiment, but it's nice to have goals, of course. Hey, Zen. I've got some illicit goods on me. Whenever you have illicit goods on you, the more you have, the more frequently you get scanned. I just need to sell those stupid feathers and I'll be okay. It's not like I wanted the feathers. fighting some pirates, and I got the feathers when we destroyed one of them. What do you have today, mate? Exosuit. Well, we want to do the keen missions, so whether we like it or not. Oh, I should have called the freighter in, shouldn't I? They want a spark canister, and we have those on the freighter. I could have just grabbed it and we'd be done with the mission already. Hey, there's a traveller. Hello, mate. Nice ramen. Well, bon appetit. What did we get? We got some nanites. Let's keep talking to him, shall we? We want a memory fragment or a grave.
Units received.
There we go.
Product received.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't check the region, did I?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
I didn't check the region. We went to a different region. Alright, never mind. My bad. Give me your nanites and I will something you your pathetic equipment. I like the motion that they put in the NPCs when they're standing there. Sometimes they look down like they're reading what you can see on screen. Alright, let's get rid of that, those. I'll get rid of that and that. I don't really need that either, because those we're going to see if we can squeeze into the ship eventually. Alright, let's select the mission and get on with it, shall we? Basically just need to summon the freighter, get the item and come back in again. Or if I wanted to be a real lazy cunt, just go over to the trade terminal and see if they were selling some spark canister. I think I've got some. Ion capacitor, spark canister. Oh, we have to place it in a trade terminal lockbox. Never even heard of that, to be honest. Before I came across
Navigational data received.
Before I came across this, I was gonna, for Christmas, we were gonna kind of game hop, go back to playing a bit of Icarus, because that's what I played before this for a little while, and check out some old titles that I enjoyed, like Fear and Fear 2. Maybe try some random new stuff. I'd love to see what Fear 2 looked like on this computer. The last time... the computer I played that on compared to this would be a potato. And that had pretty good fucking graphics for the time, even back then. And it's scary as fuck. That was Fear. Fear was one of the first games, not the first I don't think, but one of the first that started to use sound design in a very specific way. And I don't just mean the composition of music and what have you, but actually integrating into the music key frequencies, because they've done studies over the years, and there are certain frequencies of sound that even if it's an inaudible level, yeah, it evokes certain emotions from people. Like you hear a certain frequency, it makes you more anxious. You hear another frequency, it'll help ease you and make you happier and that kind of shit. And they used very specific frequencies that heighten fear and create anxiety. And that was one of the first games that did that, and it's proper fucking scary shit. And the jump scares that they put in are just... And I'm talking about a game that's probably nearly 20 years old at this point. Right, that's that done. That's funny. The Gek mission, and we don't really care. Storage augmentation. I'll take that. When we happen to come across some predators. Oh, you know where we've got predators? There's a bunch of predators on the planet. I put a base down to... because it's really heavy in salvage scrap for Corvette parts. But that's all the way back out on the outer rim.
Product received.
We'll just...
Product received. Product received.
We'll keep on moving forward if we happen to come across... Oh, is that another traveller? Hello, mate. Oh, we didn't go to the grave of that other traveller that he gave us, did we?
Oh, we got another one. Right, where's that grave? Let's get that out of the way, shall we, before I forget like the other one. Oh, do you want to leave me alone? We'll search for a trade post down here so we can sell those fucking feathers. We already maxed out what we wanted to do with the Gek anyway, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so we still need to sell more smuggled shit as well. This is a nice looking planet. Viridescent, salvageable scrap. You have to have the bubbles, don't you? You have to have the bubbles. It's a lovely looking place and then the bubbles show up. We need to do something about our inventory as well, because this is starting to get out of hand. We're going to sell that. We might as well get rid of all these fish, because I'm not going to use them for anything. That can go back in the freighter. We're going to sell that. We'll process that. Sell that. Process that and that. I guess that can stay there. Freighter, freighter, starship. What does the mission radar have for us? Anything fun? Not really. Let's see if we can get lucky and get closer to the center again. I'll move my big ugly mug. For those of you that haven't seen yet, we were on, if you're looking at the galaxy map, we were on the very far right side, like right at the edge of the galaxy, and then one particular black hole jump took us to where we are now, which is really fucking close to the core in comparison. Galactic core is that way. Yeah, I don't really watch those things anymore, to be honest. We'll see the results later. I don't watch any of those award shows anymore, regardless of Game Awards, the Oscars, none of that shit. I used to watch it years and years and years ago, but I don't give two shits anymore, to be honest. Like, I care about, you know, whether a certain game that I might have voted for wins something or not, but not enough to spend X amount of time watching people sucking one another's dicks, tell a few jokes. I've got better things to do with my time, like this. I'll play the game that should be winning the award. They were in the Labour of Love category this year, weren't they? I voted for them. Alright, where are we? Well, that definitely didn't help. That took us further out on the other side of the galaxy. 768,000 light years to be precise. Right, we're gonna go back to the freighter. That's why I pulled it there. So we have a point to go back to. Alright, fellas, what do you have? Oh, we've got a lot of travellers lately. Okay.
Units received.
We'll go and visit that grave before we leave.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Technology recharge.
I guess we could just look around a little in this general area. The black hole spat us out all the way over here. Give the place a bit of a look in. I mean, we don't even need the freighter to hold position. We've got the base
warp on the other side as well. Maybe go use some of these echolocators, find some sentinel ships and see what this side of the galaxy has to offer. Flourishing planet. Oh, color me curious. Let's at least go on the sunny side. What are you? Rotting planet. Place looks nice from here at least. It's a bit brown and yellow. It's like autumn over the entire planet, or fall for the rest of you that don't speak the King's English. Alright, well that's enough of that. Let's go check the grave, shall we? Abandoned planet. Holy shit. What a place to land. Let's get rid of this feather, shall we? Lovely. Trading post detected. It's exactly what I want.
Toxins detected. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's get rid of this shit, shall we? We'll get rid of the... I don't care if it's a bad system to sell it in. I just want it gone. Bye-bye. 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 And you, and you, and you. And the main thing, the contraband. What do they got for sale here? Right, we'll look for a...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
we'll look for a good sentinel planet with dissonance, and then use these echolocators and see what this side of the galaxy has to offer. You never know, we might find something even cooler than we did yesterday. Alright, what do we have here then? There we go, 3-star Vakeen. Although, don't know what I was looking at for a minute there. Thought the entrance was on the other side. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, where did that come from? What do you have, sir? Ooh, the storage augmentation happens to be a fun mission and a Vakeen mission all rolled into one. Alright, lovely. What region of space is this? Merchant's Guild, even better.
Units received. Product received.
And a salvage frigate module, because of course, now that we don't need the salvage frigate module, we get it everywhere. Now all I need is freighter bulkheads and I can't catch a break.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's go and kill this pirate first, shall we? And we'll go look for an interceptor. Oh, down there. Alright, that's the mission done. Can sell that. That can go on the freighter. Things have been okay for me since. No, I can understand though. We've had particularly odd days lately. Like yesterday was a fucking doozy. Yeah, we need to sell that as well. That can go on the freighter. So can that. Right. Now we need to activate one of these. No harmonies detected. What do you mean? This is a dissonant system. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll finish the mission and go check another one then. Oh, what you mean? Game update wise, since they added the Corvette, things have been a bit weird. Yeah, I can imagine putting something that big and significant in the game. I'm sure they introduced plenty of bugs with that, including leaving the system in a state where glitch building is a thing. Just think of all the people that are making glitch builds, and then the God knows how many people that are making videos on how to do it, and then the people following those tutorials on how to do it. Then if things weren't bad enough already, you've probably got hundreds if not thousands of people flying around with ships built in a fashion that isn't supposed to be possible, which puts extra strain on the game and possibly corrupts things. It's no fucking surprise that things are getting weirder by the day. Thank you very much. You're my man. How much money do we have? No. We won't buy another one. If we had a few 100 million, I wouldn't mind spending 75, maybe 150 on some more storage, but
Not going to turn myself into a complete pauper. Right, let's go check out another dissonant system then, shall we? There were no harmonies here. We have to go and find something that does have harmonies. Let's try a Korvac system. Oh, can you fucking make up your mind? Sub-Zero Moon. Dissonance detected. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I activated an anomaly detector, not the echolocator. What are we going to get then? Right, let's try activating the right thing this time, shall we?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yep, that's the ground.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme temperature detected.
Well, let's say hello to the fellas, shall we? Huzzah. And we're down to 10 frames again. Are you going to catch your breath game? Yeah, okay, that's better. Marginally. What do you need? Kill 9 corrupt sentinels? Now you're talking my language. What do you want, friend?
An inverted mirror. Absolutely. I've got one in the ship. Yeah, where did that go? I only wanted one. There we go. Void motes. And you? Now, the game still can't seem to make up its mind. Ever since we landed, I've been getting 10 frames every now and then. Collect a crystallized heart. I can hook you up, fam. Really? The starship is out of range? We were okay here? But we're out of range just across the fucking camp. That's something I don't understand with this interstellar transfer, what's it. The one that you put on the freighter just has to be in the same system and you can access everything. Yeah, and then you've got the same tech on the starship, and if I'm standing here it's okay, and if I'm standing over here it's not. Come off it. Game restart time. I'll be really interested to see what the game functions like when we start a new save. If I had to hazard a guess, it's probably something to do with the way that the game handles the save information. And the deeper you go, with the more shit that you leave behind in different galaxies and whatever else, the worse it gets. Yeah, because I've got, what is it, 3 settlements and probably a dozen or so bases doing different things. A million light years away. We haven't even gone to another galaxy yet, but who knows how the game handles all of that. As time passes, as we go on, that's the only thing that's changing. My computer hasn't changed. Yeah, my stream setup hasn't changed. The only thing that's changing is that we're going on and we're leaving stuff behind us all over the place.
Technology recharge.
Right, I'm going to have a quick drinky poo. Make a nice little apple schrodler. That's better. Right, we've got to kill sentinels. We can find some. The storm could do with being over so I can actually see what we're doing. That would be nice. Well, the mission's done. Now we just got to disable these fuckers.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Extreme night temperature detected.
There we go. Job done. We might even get 2 dissonant spikes because the harmonic camp gives you one as well. Which one's got the mission? That one. There you go. Lovely, lovely void motes. Alright, let's see what we can spend them on, shall we? Among other things. It's that 3, 9, 14.
None of the staff bits really do anything for me, to be quite honest. I haven't seen a single staff that I really like the look of, that I was like, oh yeah, I'd use that. Not a single one. I've got a staff, and I've got the one that we got from the expedition. It's just pointing to the same dissonance spike. And we don't need that. Right, let's go to that dissonance spike, shall we? See what kind of sentinels, interceptors this part of the galaxy has. Oh,
Weather warning.
another freighter too.
Incoming storm.
Don't mind if I do. I like free goodies. Okay, fair enough. Yum, more goop. Cargo bulkhead, that's more like it. And another one. I'm already liking this place. Salvage data. Polyfiber. It's probably about time we go and harvest everything in the ship. Put some of the stuff that we gather to use. Make some money.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Holy shit, that's a big hole.
He's got the unfoldy wings. And it's a weird white and yellow. We got another cool one. Another really cool one. Alright, I'll take all that. Thank you very much. And this is a Vakeen, or this is this a Korvax system or a Vakeen system? Korvax. Okay, so brain first, and then we check the multi-tool as well.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, it would be really cool if we could scrap the interceptors in the same way as you can the vanilla ships. The original ships. And build your own. That would be cool. How much? 820 nanites. I'll take that even if all I do is scrap it. Oh, trade in current. Oh, is my hang about. Let me fix that. Oh, did I not? Let's fix that as well then, shall we? I thought I had a weapon rack here. Oh, we removed it when I redid the inside of the ship, didn't I, to get the third double hab working properly. I just forgot to put it back. Alright, that we want to keep. I need to go through these as well at some point. Yeah, that's a cool grey one with the gold ball. Oh, we've already got one like that. Yeah, but this one's got a cool red thing at the bottom instead of just being black. What's the space-time entangler? Well, I want to keep... Well, no, I want to scrap that if we're going to replace it with that other thing. This is... That's an autophage one, is it? That's an autophage one. Or does it have the same symbol as the Sentinel one? Because I thought that was Sentinel. That's the same as this that I've been using. Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay. The Atlas icon is the Atlantidean, and that's Sentinel. Okay. That's the autophage. The starves are autophage stuff. Yeah. Okay. I was getting it mixed up. So that we want to scrap. That's exactly the same as the Banhammer, and I kind of wanted to keep one of those. That's another Atlantidean one that looks cool. We'll keep that. That's the staff that we made in the very beginning. That's a royal. That's just a normal rifle. Yeah, that's the one that we got not long after we started the game. I want to hold on to that as well. What do we have here? That's... I can't tell if that's gold or yellow. Royal. Red royal. Yeah, I want to keep that because it looks cool. That's the yellow royal. That's the starter stuff that we made. Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out. Laters. That's another red royal. Okay, so we're gonna scrap those two and that. I still need to make room so we can at least pick this up. I like this, where the magazine is, that red pulsing thing. Oh, 2200 nanites. I don't like it that much. Not just to add to the collection. Alright, so we can grab that again then. So if we ever do make it to the anomaly later, those three we'll want to scrap. Let's go back to the ship, shall we? Claim that bad boy. Oh. My bad. We didn't finish everything at the altar, did we? Once you've activated, you can get the extra lore little tidbits and extra autophage standing. That's why that's still active.
storm. Technology prepared.
And it's A-class. Want to see what this looks like when it takes off. That's the one. If this was in black, I'd fucking switch back to using this instead of the Corvette. That's cool. Can you fucking turn? I cannot see where the fuck I'm going in this storm. Where's the ship? I can't see a fucking thing. There's the ship. Thankfully it's huge. Yeah, that one looks proper cool. We're definitely keeping that in the collection.
Extreme temperature detected.
Alright, I think we're just gonna pick Galactic Core and keep warping towards it for a little while. Get ourselves closer. Oh, you dickhead. We're on the other side of the galaxy, aren't we? We hadn't gone back to the spot that's close yet. Alright, never mind. We can get ourselves there. We'll just warp to the base that's there. I totally forgot where we were. I don't mind doing that for you before we fuck off. Another storage augmentation. Absolutely.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Ow. We're getting lucky with these freighters today, aren't we? The second one that we just randomly came across.
Extreme toxicity detected. Units received.
Right, that's that. Now we'll go after the secure facility. I thought we'd get to using the things like the Roma and the Colossus more as time went on. The thing is, I don't see them getting particularly fast, even if we do add a bunch of upgrades to it, and that boost doesn't last for very long. If they were faster, I wouldn't mind using them. I seem to get around with the jetpack just fine, and then we don't have to faff around with fucking summoning it, getting in, getting out. You can't use the same scanner that you'd need sometimes when you're following a trail. Then you have to get out, look around, get back in again. It just seems like too much work, but no reward. I just summon them in to make use of the scanner that's on them.
Weather warning.
when we need to find something without a map. And it's kind of a shame because they are nice little vehicles. Like if you could hold F and you'd get at least this view when you're doing these kinds of missions, it would be more useful because then you don't have to keep getting in and out, in and out, in and out all the fucking time. There we are. That's what we're after.
Technology recharge.
Alright, where's the door? There's the door.
Threat detected.
Alright, that's that done. And yes, if we've pissed the sentinels off, we might as well have a bit of fun.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
At least we'll be able to see what we're doing.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Extreme night toxicity detected.
I need shields now.
Where did we get a vial spawn from?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, sell, put away. Freighter, 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 freighter. Sell. We do have a shit ton of Atlantidium on us now, don't we? And put the rest away, and then we'll use that to process into nanites. Freighter. Freighter. And it goes in the starship. Alright, let's go hand this in, shall we? And then we can bugger off back to the system that's close to the galactic core and then make some warps towards the center. I will get a screenshot for the glyphs though. Do you want to hurry up and take the picture? It's not visible on the screenshot. We'll just take a normal theme screenshot. Yeah, there it's visible. Right, let's go back. That's the one. There we go, that's better. You know what, I'm going to put myself over it. Over in the other corner. I'm going to put myself there. There's not all that much information that pops up over there. Then at least you can see the galactic map. See, we were, if you look at the galactic map, where we just warped from was all the way on the right. Not on the edge, but, you know, probably 3/4 of the way. If you look from the galactic core to the very edge, to the, not the right, sorry, the left. What am I fucking, never mind. To the left from where we are now. If you look from the galactic core all the way to the edge, we were about 3/4 of the way to the edge. And we started in the exact opposite side. We just got lucky with a particular black hole. Yeah, we started all the way over on the right-hand side on the edge. And a black hole took me nearly 1,000,000 light years. And, well, we took like 3 black holes. And all in all, we went about 1.1 million light years with the use of 3 black holes, and it landed us here. So now we're hella close to the galactic core compared to where we were. Alright, let's select galactic core and keep going, shall we? It would be nice if the line extended out further, like at least to the end of our ship's range. Because I can go way more than 600 light years. I hit the ship by mistake. Once we got inside the shields, I was shooting at the ship.
Hostile scan detected. Hostile ships deleted.
Want to get further away from the callback ship.
ships deleted.
Right, now we can get back on our journey. See, it only ever takes me like 455, 600 light years closer if I follow that line that's leading towards the galactic core. But our Corvette's got a range of like 3 times that almost. Well, double at least. I don't remember the exact number. Where are we? Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, look. Our hyperdrive range is triple what it's taking us. At minimum. It only takes us in like little jumps of anything from like 450, 600 light years on the galaxy map. Yeah, look, you follow that line. 384. It's like, what gives? If the system knows I've got 1600 light years range, why doesn't it show me further along where to go? Like this, I can imagine it takes people fucking forever to get to the galactic core. You don't get lucky and get something super close. Having to make God knows how many jumps. And now the galaxy map decided to bug out. Alec planet. What? So I'm just reading something on Reddit to see if there's any fucking faster way about going about this. I find it hard to believe that the system only plots you so far. There must be some other way to like know where you're going. The way that some people write down explanations of what to do makes it sound even more fucking confusing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See, if that, what we see in the middle, if that's the galactic core, to me, the simplest thing, navigation-wise, would be just to keep that in sight and then just keep going forward until you see out of jump range and then pick something a little bit farther back. That seems logical to me. I don't know why it's plotting all these fucking weird angles all over the place. And only taking us tiny jumps. If I go by that, the last thing it plots is over here, 600, and we've still got another 1,000 range on our thing. So why doesn't it plot further? Doomed Jade Planet. I wouldn't mind checking that out. Foaming Planet. Don't care. It looks so nice from higher up until you come through the lower levels of the atmosphere and it's a bit of a foggy mess. Oh, never mind. We had a look. Not really. Well, wait a minute. It is a interesting descriptive. It could be a glitch planet. Wow, there's barely anything here.
Units received. Units received.
What's that?
Units received.
I want to see that.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, look. Purple lobsters. Alright, mate. Bloody hell. That looks cool.
Units received. Units received.
Huge salt crystals.
Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, well that's piqued my curiosity. I think we'll carry on. Bountiful planet. We've been playing for what? Better part of 3 weeks now? I haven't seen a single out and out paradise planet yet.
There's some with like paradise in the name, but there's always something that goes along with it. And usually it's some weird place and not like a proper out and out paradise. Not a single one. Well, I think we're gonna try. We're gonna call the freighter in here as a placeholder. So that we can at least walk back here and continue. We're gonna look for a black hole and see what that does for us. There's one over there. $187,000 light years. Took it. We sidestepped. It's not like we got closer. We sidestepped. Let's try another one. $1.2 million light years. Where the fuck did this put us? Clear the other side of the fucking galactic core.
We overshot and went right past. Alright, can we get to this one? We can. Alright, let's try that. Clicked on the wrong one. Oh, that one is that's on the galactic core path, and it happens to have a black hole. Let's try that. And there's an Atlas station here as well. Oh, it looked like an Atlas station. No, it's just a normal one. $600,000 light years. That's sounds better, but in which direction? All the way out. That we're back so close to areas where we were. We've even got fucking our own fleet ships here. Talk about 1 step forward, 2 steps back. More like 40 steps back. Alright, let's see if this one does anything for us. Flourishing planet. And where's the other one? There's 2 in this system. There's the other one. Dusty. Oh yeah, we get to have a bit of fun.
Hostile ships approaching. Pirate engines neutralized. Enemy missile inbound.
Oh, we missed one. Where is it?
Ships defeated. Units received.
No, don't land. Who said land? I didn't even go anywhere near pressing fucking E. I was pressing shift. You probably got too close to the bay. Bye-bye, pirates. Right, we went 195,000 light years. Not much better. We zigged a bit. Let's see if we can zag. We zigged, let's see if we can zag. This brought us closer to where we were on that first nearly, 1.1 million jump. I wouldn't be able to say if we're closer or farther away, but it's the same. I think closer. I think closer. Well, we're gonna rack up thousands of light years even this way. Lost blue planet. Let's check that out. Right, it's going to take a minute to get there, literally.
Technology recharge.
Got a nice little summer void motes. Don't really need that anymore. We don't need that much Atlanta DM either. I was kind of hoping it would be something a little bit more visually interesting. Alright, never mind. Next. It looks like it's so close you can almost fucking reach out and touch it. Compared to how far away we've been so far. We're doing jump after jump after jump and we're just inching.
Hostile ships approaching. Pirate engines neutralized. Enemy missile inbound.
the exact same thing last time. Can you just back up, for Christ's sake? Just put it in reverse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't care for your messages. Go find yourself a new master. I'm not taking pirates on. Oh, ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
I can see a little bit of a difference from where we started out before all these warps. We are inching. Bear with me a sec. A little bit of work coming. You fuck off, computer. I mean, I've lost track of how many jumps we've made. Even if we've made 20 jumps, let's say, and we average about 400 light years a jump. Yeah, we've only gone 8,000 light years. In comparison to jumping tens, if not hundreds of thousands or a million with a black hole. You could sit here and do this for hours, literally. We're only inching forwards. No fun time.
Pirate engines neutralized. Heavy missile inbound. Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
Saving the galaxy one dreadnought at a time. Alright, let's carry on, shall we? Well, I can definitely see we're making progress. However slight it is. I think the next time we come across something even remotely interesting, we're going to take a break and see if what the freighters, the frigates, have brought back. But a couple of the expeditions we sent out should be finished by now. Take a little break from this, do something else for a little while. I almost want to give that black hole a try. We could hinder our progress with that big time. I guess. Where is the gas? There it is.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we had a shitload of that, didn't we? We had like 20 of them. Alright, we don't need that much in the freighter. Come on, give me some of that. Yeah. Much better. Like, we've been doing this for like what now? 45 minutes at least? Maybe, well, okay, somewhere between a half an hour and 45 minutes. At least since we just started straight warping. And from what little progress we've made, we'd have to do this for at least 5 times this long, I reckon. Maybe more. Probably more. You could probably, like, even though that
black hole got us as close as it did, we could probably spend a better part of an entire 12-hour stream doing this. With the short range jumps that we make. I'm going to give it a whirl. We'll call the freighter in as a bookmark. Hey, Chris. I'm not sure. It's not so much the range, because the Corvette could jump up 1.1 million. That's not good. We're probably way out of the way again. Yeah. We were inching towards the center, just below the center, and now we're all the fuck way out there again. All right, we're gonna go back. It's not so much about the range, because if I go back to the fucking ship first to show you what I mean, yeah, my hyperdrive range is over 1600 light years. Yeah, but then I go to the galaxy map, and you've got the little filters at the top. Bear with me a second. All the shit on the fucking OBS screen's blocking stuff again. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's turn that off for a minute. Yeah, you see all the filters at the top. I've got it set to galactic core. So that line, yeah, is leading towards the galactic core. It plots a course for you. Now, if I look at this is a bit of a freak occurrence. Yeah. This has taken me 820 light years. I've still got 800 light years of range that I can go, but the line ends there. It only plots so far. And it tends to plot somewhere between 3 and, as it would seem, you know, maybe 900 light years. So one time you could jump 300, the next time you jump 500, the next time you jump 400, the next time you jump 600. It depends on what it's plotting. And I'm not familiar enough with what I'm looking at, yeah, here, to know, you know, what I can get away with. To me, what would be the logical thing is that big bright motherfucker in the center is the center of the galaxy, and I just keep going towards it like that. Yeah, and then when it says out of jump range, and I go back a bit. Yeah, I say, okay, then I jump there. And then I look at that again, and I do the same thing over and over and over and over. But I don't know if that's correct. So I'm just stuck following the path. Sometimes I get 300 out of it. Sometimes I get 800 out of it. I don't know why. But, yeah. The black hole we just took was a bad choice. So, where's the station? I mean, if the game follows any kind of visual logic at all, that would be right, no? It's just everything I read about it says that it's not necessarily a straight plane because of the way the galaxy spirals. I mean, fuck spirals. Straight line's still a straight line. If we look at the galaxy map right now, because you probably weren't here before we made the galaxy jump, yeah, if you look in the top left corner, you see the galaxy, where that little yellow dot with the circle around it is. That's where we are now. But we only got here because of a black hole. We were a lot closer to the center. Yeah. I'm gonna go onto the station and walk back to the freighter where we left it, out just outside of the black hole, and then carry on from there. Then you'll see what I mean as to what kind of distances we're talking about. That black hole took us 1.1 million light years. You'll see what 1.1 million is on that galactic map. If we're on the freighter, we might as well check up on the frigates as well. Yeah. If I go to the warp map here, you see where that yellow dot is now? Just underneath the galactic center. We went from there all the way out to the left, right above the galactic center. That was 1.1 million light years in one black hole. But the problem with the black holes is that they're random. They're completely random. Yeah, I literally made a massive jump with three black holes. We went from where we started, all the way out on the right-hand side of the galaxy, right out on the edge where the little spiral, and went like 1.2 million, and it got us roughly where we are now. We've made a shitload of jumps from that point to where we are now, and we're inching ever so slowly closer. But it's a good question if we get farther in the... Is it? No, see, 420 light years. Sometimes you get less than that, sometimes you get more than that. It's just whatever it's plotting, and I don't know what it bases that on, or if there's any way to affect it. It's like we're only ever using, you know, a half to a third of our actual range, and I don't know why. Okay, frigates aren't back yet. I guess we'll just get back to what we were doing then. Yeah. In the Corvette, we're going to go 447 light years. You just arrive, open up the galaxy map, follow the orange line, and rinse and repeat. Yeah, this time it's taking us 415 light years. $392. Oh, and this one has a black hole at it. We'll give that a whirl again. Bring the freighter in. If it's not good, just use the station to get back again. And we went... Come on, tell us how far we went. 1.1 million. We've overshot again by... it's taken us to roughly where the other one took us. Overshot by a mile. Might as well get our freebies, eh? We'll never be in this part of the galaxy ever again.
Product received. received.
Thank you. Lore-wise, what the fuck those teleporters work on, I do not know, because you can literally even go between galaxies with those things. We just went... we went the same distance with that teleporter as we did with the black hole. But... It is indeed wild. I think the game's been out for a decade, and how many people that play it, and how many like really dedicated people that there are that just go out and explore the shit out of things, and you still barely, if ever, really come across anything like outside of the starter areas and like things that have become particular community hubs. Outside of that, like there's probably a little cluster, little region around those hubs where there's, you know, relatively speaking, a lot of places that have been discovered by someone else. But and I was looking, it's not 250, it's 256. I misquoted that. There's 256 galaxies in the game. Yeah, so think about everything that we've been up to in just this one galaxy, and I could spend literally the rest of my life going through everything in this galaxy, and I wouldn't come close to finishing it. I'd probably only get a fraction of a percent of it done, and there's 256 of these galaxies in the game. Okay, so I need to start. I just Googled what controls how far we jump. And even though it might be wasteful, it's better to keep your hyperdrive as full as possible
Technology recharge.
because it takes your maximum range and how much fuel you've got in the hyperdrive into account when calculating. So you're more likely to get the longer jumps. I mean, that's still only 448. I was getting those kinds of jumps when the tank was half full. We'll see how it plays out. Under 400. Nearly 500. I'm going to go with my theory for a little while. Just look straight at that, whatever that is, bright in the center. Go to the end of our range and jump. We should see if I'm making a difference over the course of like 5 or 6 jumps. Seeing as this way we're jumping at least 3 times as far each time we jump than if we just follow the stupid plotted route. Hey, hi Def. Welcome back, mate.
Yeah, I feel like we're making better progress. I'm just looking at how much empty space there is between, if you look at where the center of the galaxy and then the little circle that's drawn around us. Yeah, I feel like that empty space between those two has gotten smaller just since we started doing these longer jumps. That's basically how I was keeping track of like whether we were actually making much progress at all. I mean, over the course of the past hour, even the small jumps slowly add up, and you can physically see a change between that space. I feel like we've gone more now just doing with the method that I thought. Look at what, as far as I can tell, is the center, because that line does tend to trail towards it. Just keep going until you find something that's at the edge of your jump range and go to... instead of following the course that it plots for you. Yeah, because this way we're jumping at least double, if not 3 or possibly even 4 times as far in one jump. Well, get to take a bit of a break.
Neutralized. Enemy missile inbound.
Am I actually firing at the gun? No. Oh, fuck off. Where are we now? Fucking thing knocked me out of the way.
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
Oops. Dreadnought killed. We've done our duty to the galaxy. Now we can move along.
Again?
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't mind. I like free money.
Enemy missile inbound. Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
Off we go. What's that all about? Supercritical giant. Is take a break and have a look at what the fuck that is. Oh, well, that's the ground. Or... what? Oh, water. I couldn't tell what was up and what was down. Fucking hell. Well, we can't land here with this if it's just water everywhere anyway, so...
Radiation detected.
I think we're gonna have to fill her up.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we're definitely getting closer. I can't even imagine how long it would have taken us if we hadn't have gotten that black hole that put us right on the edge of the fucking core. If there weren't black holes like that took you like 1,000,000+ light years, you could do this for weeks. Like literally just sit down for a couple of hours every day and just do this, and it would take you weeks. Bladed planet. Vermilion globe. It's a nice word, that. Vermilion.
Hostile ships approaching. Pirate engines neutralized. Enemy missile inbound. Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
That we just came from, isn't it? Alright, let's have a job there done. The fuck is that warbling? There are patches here where it almost seems like there's a lot more space between set systems. It's not so much clumping. Imminent core detonation. What does a planet that's about to explode look like? Molten rain. There's supposed to be 6 animals here.
Units received.
Oh, hello.
Units received.
Not seeing anything that would lead me to believe there's glitches here. That's the only thing I was really curious about, just in case it was a glitchy planet. Up! For Christ's sake. We've been doing this for over an hour now, and I can visually see on the galaxy map that we are closer, but only by a little tiny bit. Misravord. That almost looks like it's got textures missing. That little checkerboard pattern. Let's give a black hole another whirl, shall we? Is there one closer? 13. That's too far. About that one. Call the freighter in again as a placeholder. Is there one close to where it wants to take us? There is. Right, let's go do that one. That one? That one. Right, how far did we go this time? Out of curiosity, before we open the galaxy map, 600,000 light years. It took us halfway back to where we started from. Alright, where's the station? The Explorers Guild. Oh, if we're going to get out and stretch our legs, we might as well go and claim the freebies. Hey, it's another traveller. Not going to get the grave off of him. We're not going to go and do it anyway. Hello, I'll take that.
Product received.
And that. I've used up quite a bit of that lately.
Product received. Product received.
Oh, what am I doing? We came here to use the fucking portal, didn't we? Oh, we have a frigate back. Go and see what the fella's brought. I think we'll restart the game after as well, because our frames are absolutely atrocious right now. What'd you bring me? 300? Some nanites? Was that it? Wasn't even worth sending you out. Oh, we need to take care of that as well. Alright, let's go and save. Alright, take a seat for a moment. I need to go visit the little boy's room, and then we will restart the game. Be right back. Right, we'll save. Quit. And restart the game. It's a little disappointing that all the things that I say disappointing, it's probably not on my end then. I was about to say, it's a little disappointing that after all the things I did to try and optimize the computer and God knows what else, still having the same problems. It must be more game related, game save related than my computer, because we went for over 2 weeks. 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks, without barely any issues whatsoever. And ever since the update, in particular, the performance issues are just all over the place. Sometimes we'll start playing the game, half an hour in, I get frame drops that are absolutely horrendous. Other times we'll go 3-4 hours before it gets to be a problem. It's just all over the fucking show. Yeah, what range do I have on the freighter? That's another good thing, because we've got 1600-ish range on the Corvette. I didn't check, did I? The freighter's got double the range. I could be making even larger jumps. Oh, would you look at that?
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that'll do. Alright, Galactic Center. Oh, look at that. Look how much further we can go in one fucking jump. As long as the mileage is as good as it is in the Corvette, we'll be alright. I can see a difference in how far we've gone in just a handful of fucking jumps using the fucking freighter. For all I know, we might be there already if we'd spent the last nearly 2 hours jumping with the freighter instead.
Yeah, there's already a noticeably smaller gap between the edge of that circle and the galaxy center. Noticeably smaller gap. Yes, indeed. Oh. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
I already see another change in it already. That gap's gotten smaller again. Oh man, we should have been doing this the whole fucking time. Huge, man. Oh, wait a minute. I only just noticed the counter. I'd never really paid attention to the number underneath. The number on the left there underneath, we're still 435,509 light years from the galactic core. And if you sit here and do this for God knows how long, and you do, let's say, like 30 jumps where you're averaging 3,200 a jump, that's 96,000. The 435,000. Four and a half, yeah. You could sit here and do this for about 5 or 6 hours, and then we'd get there. So I'd need to do this for, let's average it out. Say an hour, hour and a half a day out of the time that we spend playing and streaming, and then I'd get there. The scale of this game is just absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah, and we're trying to take a straight line to the center. And there's all of that other fucking shit that's there that we're just blasting past. Billions upon billions of fucking systems everywhere in one of the 256 galaxies. It makes the mind boggle. We've still got a little over 4 hours left in the stream, and I absolutely don't want to be doing this for the next. If I did this for the next 4 hours straight, and tried to do it as quickly as humanly possible, then we might get there, but then I would go insane. So I think we're going to get ourselves a handful more jumps in. Going to try our hand at another black hole. And then just get on with doing some missions or something. Go and spend some of our void motes. Maybe go visit the anomaly and have a look at what's new at the Nexus. Yeah, we'll get ourselves to four. We'll get ourselves to 420,000. Give it get nice. No, got no gas in it. That's one thing we're definitely going to need more of.
Technology recharge.
Let's go to something dissonant at least. That's a gas giant. That's a pirate system. Go on, give me a Corvax. And we can at least go and get ourselves a nice little Lantidean. Gek. Bikine. Gek. What gives with all the fucking purples around here? Come on. Corvax, there we go. Nice Y system. Alright. We'll pitch a tent here and spend the rest of the day, spend the rest of the stream missioning up a storm, and we'll see what interceptors this area of the galaxy has for us. Because that's got salvageable scrap on it. We'll give that a look in. And we most definitely need to clean up our inventory, among other things.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that we need to put away. That we're going to sell. And the freighter needs seeing too as well, because we're definitely going to be picking up more stuff. And we're going to need space to put said stuff. The poor settlements must be going nuts without us. We need to check in on there, because we did start a bunch of buildings there. What can I take out of here? credits, we can put that elsewhere. Oh, that's salt. That'll do. No more frigates are back yet. Alright, we'll go to the station. Check out the missions. Hello. Nothing interesting.
Technology recharge.
Bah, Mercenaries Guild.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
I'll take it all, because free is my favourite price, but Explorers Guild and Merchants Guild give way better freebies. Oh, we've got 2 of those. We definitely don't need 2 of those. Oh, you... We don't have any of them now, do we? Never mind. And that's the one that we just got. Alright. We still do have to kill predators, don't we, for that other mission we picked up ages ago. Well, the freighter's here. So we've got... No. I know I'm going to need the freighter if we go to the settlements and do anything else. And then we'll lose our spot where we've gone fucking multiple tens of thousands of light years closer to the core. We're going to
quickly nip out on that planet, slap down a fucking box of a base that we can put a portal in so we can come back here. And we don't have to use the freighter as a bookmark. Right, where is that planet? There it is. Scarlet Moon. Let's see what that means. But maybe do it on the sunny side of the moon so that we can actually see something. Here's as good a place as any.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, it's hollow. Let's have a look. Big pulsating plant.
Units received.
Colours of some of these planets
Units received.
are so unbelievably garish. Right. No, not that. Base computer. Oh, you know what I didn't check for? Are we going to get lucky again? No, of course not. Yeah, let's do it the proper way. At least... I don't have to fuck around with batteries and all the other fucking bollocks. Come on, give me a power hotspot already. There we go. The water toxic? No. This'll do. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Base computer. Lovely. Where's all the glass? Have I gone through that much lately?
Technology recharge.
We'll wait. How much do we need for each one? 2. And we'll get 6 out of that, won't we? Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Hurry it up. We'll have to fill a bunch of the refiners on the freighter up with sand. We had a shitload of glass. Right, that'll do.
Technology recharge.
Let's bring you here. Give ourselves something to do. Pretty nasty world at night. It's one of those Sin City type planets.
data received.
Probably should have done this first, come to think of it. Bit of an idiot. Oh. Alright, never mind. I'm blessed. Okay. Let's see what you've got for us. Ooh, that's a nice sleek looking one, isn't it? I rather like that. We're going to need to make room in our library. That's one thing we could do as well, go to the anomaly and grind up some of these ones that I don't want anymore. Not the hatch. That's what we were going to do earlier, wasn't it? That's why I left these here. I wanted to get rid of these. I'll leave the royal there for now. How much do you want for it? 4,000? It is pretty sick though, isn't it? I could totally go for making that my main. Go on then. The fuck else are we going to do with those nanites? Lovely jubbly. Alright, we've got a nice new Atlantidean multi-tool. What do you have for us? It's another one of those. Another one of those days when the fucking mission board's full of bollocks. Alright, let's see what's going on over there, shall we? Mega bubble planet. Oh my god.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Oh no, it's gravitational anomalies. I don't know which one's worse. At least the storm's gone. Is it gone? Well, it seems so. Alright, let's say hello to the fellas. Huzzah!
Technology recharge.
Alright, what do you find, gentlemen, have for us to do today? Four radiant shards. I got you, bro. And you, sir? Kill kill 9 corrupted sentinels. I would like nothing better. One inverted mirror. Here you go, mate. Oh, it's our last one. Never mind. Here you go. Where are you? There you are. Lovely. Alright. What's in this thing? There. Don't want that. Oh, what's that? 3, 9, 14. Alright, let's go and have a gander at that, shall we? And we'll kill some sentinels while we're at it. Can you go up the ladder, please? Thank you. I hope that wasn't too much effort for you. I am going to restart the game again, though. Fucking frame drop. It's horrendous. That's like, what, the 5th time we've done that today? I don't understand the huge disparity between the playtime on the save and what Steam says, because according to the save I've done 227 hours, and according to Steam I've got 306 hours on record, and I've only got like half an hour in another save before I started streaming the game. It's like, where's that other 80 hours? Not black, is it? It's black or blue. maybe grey. Just a normal, it's just the average. Oh, I was about to say it's just an average one, but it's alright. I do like the way it's got these little fin things on the top. Better than a lot of the other ones we've come across. And these scoops, I like the scoops on the wings. I like that a lot. A lot of them have that, but I like that feature. Shame it doesn't seem to have... is that going to fold out, do you reckon?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That might fold out. I'm looking forward to seeing this one. Although we are going to need a mirror, aren't we? No, you don't. Fuck is that coming from? Oh, there you are. Can you guys please stop repairing the fucker? Thank you. Well, we've got the 8 kills that we needed for that other mission. Might as well disable these fuckers, eh?
Where are the rest of you? There you are.
Technology recharge.
Now we got some more of the little ones again. Where the fuck did you come from?
Units received.
There's a lot of good shit here. Once we've done this, we can go on a little bit of a
Units received.
scrap hunt.
Units received.
Salvageable, salvage scrap. Swear I saw a few just a minute ago. Where the fuck did it all go? This does have salvageable scrap, doesn't it? Oh, it must have been. Oh, it must have been the other planet when we were looking around. Shitloads of knowledge stones everywhere. Right, well, let's get back to what we were doing, shall we?
Units received.
Wondering why it wasn't pulsating. Usually when you have all the items that you need, it starts flashing in your fucking inventory. We probably don't have the right mission selected, do we? Yeah, of course not. How far away are you? Oh, that's not far.
Units received. Units received.
Brain first. We must be unbelievably lucky, or there's something else controlling things as to like what level stuff you get and what type. Because I've been wanting to find an Atlantidean pistol, because apparently that exists, but everything we come across seems to be a rifle. Another rifle. We've already got one exactly like that, but a better level. I find myself floating across the surface of the world. I see it all, every rock, every tree, every creature. They are safe. I am safe. Some shall still feel their whatever through the eyes that feel their despair. Then I feel it, a pain, sharp, deep, piercing. My vision flashes red. I am hurled around and see my tormentor, a vandal, thoughtlessly vaporizing the minerals that surround them. Each atom they claim rips at the fiber of my being. Alright, let's get back to the ship, shall we? Oh. Why is it telling me to check this out again? I already checked this out. Haven't had that happen before. Right, where were you, darling? Over there. Oh! We max ranked the autophage. Cool.
Technology repaired. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, I want to see what this looks like, what it does when it takes off. Oh, is that it? Folds its wings down slightly, and I mean, it's no less cool. I just thought it was going to do more with the stuff that was on the top there.
It's a shame it's not all black. That would make it way cooler. Right. We can return to him. Get our void motes. See what we can buy. So we've got a couple of thousand void motes now. We've already done this. Okay, now we can access it. What you got for us? That's an interesting looking runic focus. We could put together a cool looking... we don't have any room for it though, do we? Where did we park? Where are you, ship? There you are. Not the hatch. Yeah, that we want to keep. I guess we don't need to be carrying this around if I'm not going to do anything with it anyway. Then at least we've got room for the other one. This is full, so we're going to have to... We're going to have to figure out what else to scrap. Let's go and put together a fully runic staff. That looks kind of interesting. And what have we got void motes wise? We've got quite a lot, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, nearly 5,000 void motes. Yeah, we'll get the runic focus or the radiant. The radiant heart looks cool too, and they've got all three of the bits for the radiant. Let's go radiant.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And we'll roll a dice on one of these, see what this does.
Product received.
Is it blue? I thought it was going to be purple.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, that's a little disappointing. It showed maybe it... Where's the ship again? Oh, for Christ's sake. Like a fucking pigeon. Nah, that's going to be blue in whatever light we look at it in. It was purple on the fucking screen, on the little icon. I mean, it looks cool, but I was hoping for purple. Never mind. All right, what is this? What is this thing going to do for us? It increases fuel efficiency, shield strength, and gives us 25% sprint distance. We want to slap that somewhere where it can. There we go, lovely. And we've already. Do they only sell one of those at a time? Do they have more on stock? Because we do have one that's kind of poo. Could roll the dice on another one. We've got plenty of void motes. Oh no, they've got more.
Product received.
Alright, that overloads the system. That's 33 core health, 7 fuel efficient. Yeah, that's worse. Unfortunately. Okay, what do we get for disassembling it? Punium iron battery wiring loom. Blair enough.
Technology recharge.
We could do with collecting some more mirrors, because we gave our last one to the dude, and the one that we just collected we used to collect the ship. Let's go that way, because at least we've got some salvage data over there. We'll look for some more mirrors.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, we're going towards the water, it looks like. There's not much of anything that way. Okay, I guess we're going that way then. And we've still got a ton of void motes left.
We could do with a good buried technology hunt as well, to be honest.
Weather warning.
We just want to keep ourselves occupied. But I wouldn't do that here, that's for sure, because this place is a bit fucking leery. There's a mirror. We've got the base down here, that's the main thing, so we've got a portal to come back to be able to continue making our way to the core. I'll take that mirror, fellas, if you don't mind. You can go kick rocks. Oh, did we get an echolocator instead of a mirror? Great. Yeah, I'm not really digging this place. It's a nightmare on the eyes. We can get mirrors elsewhere where it's not a nightmare to see where you're going. We'll go to that weird paradise planet that's full of salvage scrap and data. And we'll go and collect some goodies. At least that place is a little easier on the eyes. Well, where's the base we slapped down? What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. No. Got shit in my eye. Oh, we're done with all the grey goop. Okay, good.
Technology recharge.
Now we'll do that when we get there. And our frames are absolutely atrocious again. We just restarted the game. It's fucking insane. That's the one.
I will also be a little bit distracted from this point forward because there'll be a courier of ours landing in about 10 minutes. And I have to stay on top of the customs clearance and coordination with the driver.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, thankfully we don't need to restart the game. Came here and our frames are just fine again. Oh, and there's mirrors here too. Okay, cool. Alright. Buried technology, scrap, mirrors, shards, sentinel fights, you name it. And it only looks this bad when there are storms. When there's no storm, it actually looks rather nice. Oh. We mustn't forget our words. Oh yeah, predators. We've still got to kill 2 predators for that mission we picked up hours ago. There's predators here too. Your one-stop shop. You want Corvette parts? Done. You want salvage data? Done. You want to kill predators? Done. You need any descent stuff? Done and done. And even though the storms visually can be a bit annoying, during the day it's not so bad. And moving around in this low gravity environment that you get in the storm makes getting about way easier. Right, let's try and pick a direction, shall we? We've got 2 mirrors over in that direction. And we've got words and scrap along the way.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
See, it doesn't look half bad during the day. No storm. It's a bit garishly red, or red and orange, but it's manageable. Alright, fellas, give it a rest, would you?
once you've collected all of the building parts you get from those knowledge stones, whenever you activate them, you get nanites. It's like, you can't really ask for much more. Oh, you know what I haven't tried out yet since we got it? The fucking animus beam. I'll try it on the predators. We got 8 fragmented qualia. Nice. Yeah, and to top it off, I've rarely gotten a shit piece of Corvette parts from this planet. All of the bits are the decent ones. Oh, I guess we might as well go that way. Come on, where's all the salvageable scrap? Oh, there's one. Oh, that was the mining beam, not the animus beam. That was a waste. Right, never mind. What are you fellas? Do you mind? I'm mining here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
These gravitational storms are fucking great for traveling. Don't seem to be finding quite as much salvage as we did the last time I was here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Come on, salvage. Where'd you get to? Oh, there's one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
"26 words away from fluency." I think we can do that in one sitting. We zigzagged at knowledge stones a little more.
Technology recharge.
One.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
2. Three. Okie dokie. Excuse me a minute, just had a bit of work come in. Five 90. Five 90. And this is transit. Where are we at? 4, 3 or 4? I fucking lost count. So we still need 23. 1, 2. What do we get here? Oh, that's quite an expensive one. Let's have a look. Salvage scrap.
What's that? 730, 700. Doesn't quite make the top highest. It's about 30,000 away from being one of the more valuable ones found. That's the second time I've come that close. I've got another one that's worth that much in the freighter. Well, it might be that some people have found higher. They just haven't posted about it, but where it's being listed, it's only about 30,000 away from being among the more valuable ones. I'm telling you, man, this planet is fucking phenomenal for finding shit.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right. Phone call time. Gravitational anomaly ASMR for you guys. Lasai. I call the dude and my colleague's already called him for the exact same thing. The only reason she's up is because she's catching up on some invoicing. It's like, I get it, you want to help. I just don't like it when people get in the way. It's like, if someone's responsible for something, let them get the fuck on with it. The too many chefs in the broth, in the kitchen, spoils the broth. I fucking hate it when people do that. If you're going to do it, then fucking do it. Then, you know, I'll get on with whatever else I want to do. Or just let me do my job. Anyway, I'm not exactly surprised. I must have mentioned it a dozen fucking times after a certain amount of time. You just feel like you're talking to the wall. Right, do we not have any more salvage scrap? Well, I guess we'll go after whatever else we can get in the meantime then.
Well, okay. I'm going to be sorry to see this save go, because I know when we start playing the permadeath, I'm just going to put all my efforts into that, and we probably never come back to this save. Or if we do, then just to like look around and have some fun. Oh. Oh, that's just one of those
Weather update. Storm
autophage things, isn't it? Yeah, we never get anything out of that anyway. Right. There's... Oh, salvage scrap. There you are. I think we're going to get this last salvage scrap and probably call it a day, because I do have a handful of other things I need to take care of for work that I'm just not going to be able to do. I can't half-ass it while streaming. I need to pay attention, so I'm not going to leave you guys sitting here for God knows how long. Half an hour while I get on with whatever it is I need to get on with. We'll end it a little earlier than usual today, but we need a less than 12, 13, 14 hour stream every now and then. Yeah, that's probably the worst part that we've gotten so far. Everything else is actually good, useful shit. This planet is a fucking goldmine for Corvette parts. Alright, let's summon the old Yodja. Fly back to the base, make a save, and we'll say our goodbyes. There's the base. Now that we're done with the... Well, we've been done with the main missions for a while now, and now that we've even got Starbirth out of the way, I'm going to need to put together a little bit more comprehensive things for us to do, because you can just go off on tangents doing all sorts, but then it's not really particularly coherent, and we've still got another 7 days until I want to start the new save. We're definitely going to be doing more making our way to the core, but there's only so much of that you can do in one stream as well. I mean,
It's basically warp as far as your range will let you. Open galaxy map, repeat. That gets real old real fast. So I'll figure some shit out. Probably put a little bit more emphasis on things like missions and keeping on top of settlements. Do like maybe a little bit of galaxy core traveling for like 20 minutes and then go off and do this and that and then cycle round a bit, so at least we have something interesting constantly. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling and I'm going to say thank you to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me, putting up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. There wasn't too much ASMR today, thankfully. So yeah, there's plenty to look forward to, especially like I said in a week's time when we start the new permadeath stave. That's going to be a hoot and a half. So before I continue waffling again, thanks again. Have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, stay safe, happy gaming, and don't forget to hit the like on your way out. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a